Ayo. Oh, lights. I hope I was actually set up and ready to go. I am kind of rushing this. I have D&D tonight. So I've been kind of tinkering around. I put another death still in. And we've got a corpse box. I think I want to do some reorg of this place. I've got a bunch of Duralumin at this point. I did make storage for the ornithopter. Oh, we can make the buggy storage. Fuck yes. We have a cut array on this. I think I did this on stream, right? Did I do this on stream? I think so. So we've got the hull and the chassis Mark III. The storage Mark III. Alexa, stop. The PSU Mark III. So we've got a few things that are Mark III on here. So they also changed the spawns, which really kind of pisses me off. I don't understand why they felt the need to change the spawns. There's no reason for it as far as I can tell. But they did. And that's annoying as shit. All right. And now we have storage. We almost have a whole other buggy too. So I think let's go, instead of doing this, let's go. Yeah, I think I'm good. Let's go. Get some of these intel points. So we've got a bunch of intel points. Also, the Landsrad was enacted today. We need calibrated Starbucks. Increased XP. There's like a trader that's not contraband. Something is not contraband. I need a new mic arm. We'll take a look at the Landsrad in a second. Landsrad. Exclusive weapon import right. So we've got weapon imports. Yeah. These are the Landsrad decrees. XP repair costs reduced. It's pretty nice. These are pretty nice. I think I passed up the one that I was shooting for. Yeah, by quite a bit. Whoops. We overshot just an itty bitty titty bit.
There's someone here. Sound alarm!
Yo,
Hello.
I guess someone just, I don't know, is level 3 security means only associates.
Yeah. Did you have an opening somewhere?
I walked in and I think someone just like
Walked in behind
with
you?
me. Yeah.
Yeah. So the first doors that you get, are not great at keeping people out. And honestly, they can't do anything once they get in there. It hasn't really mattered. But once you get like penta shields, Jesus Christ. The epilepsy triggers on this fucking driver issue. Yeah, sorry, I was fighting. There's not a whole lot that they can do.
Yeah, I wasn't like worried as much as I was like, oh shit, was that you? Because I couldn't interact, and I'm like, what? I'm pretty sure I only had that only friends thing.
Yeah. I have a base that is guild only, or that is guild accessible, that is near the trade post if you like need a quick thing.
But if
it's
I'm on
freely
a different
accessible.
siege,
Oh, are you on a different siege?
so your siege, I messaged you this. Your
Siege-
siege is full,
Ah.
as it was the last time I tried to get on there, and I don't know how interchangeable
You can visit.
sieges are.
Yeah. I'm surprised we were able to. Well, we can go to the deep desert together. That is definitely something we can do.
There's no changing between sieges, or
You can visit, but I don't think that you can permanently relocate with a character. I don't know. I don't know if that'll be
it's a
something
weird
that'll
rule,
be a thing.
but it was, yeah, not even possible to like queue up to join that siege. It was just
Damn.
locked. So that's kind of
Annoying?
bullshit, punishing players who got early access. Now you can't play with your friends. Now your friends can't play with you.
Yeah.
Because did you guys have full access to servers, or was there...
There are new servers today.
Okay, so like, right, so that's fucking bullshit. That's... Yeah. We weren't,
Well,
I wasn't able to join. There was quite a few servers that were locked up.
Yeah. And that was a concern. But there was also the concern of pay to win. These people are going to be in the deep desert before we even get to start playing. What the hell are you guys doing, Funcom? And they were like, no, we're going to be releasing whole new servers on launch day for you to join that'll have their own deep desert and everything. But as long as you're on the same server, the Scorpius,
Yeah.
then we can still we share the same deep desert, and we can visit each other's sieges.
So I don't know what that means. Visiting each other's sieges.
Visiting each other's servers on, like how Final Fantasy 14, you can jump between servers on the same data center. We're on a data center. We share a data center, and we can jump between servers on that data center.
But I can't build a base there.
I don't think so.
That's lame because I like the base building here. Oh my god, I might have fucked up. If I didn't have my Bene Gesserit abilities, I don't know how I would survive
do you mean?
crossing like open desert areas.
Oh, bike.
I'm not even at that point yet.
Yeah, you go from close point to close point and pray. And squeeze your butthole nice and tight.
But yeah, you know there's some areas that are just like fucking
Yep.
huge. But
What
yeah,
is
I
this
want
intel?
one of those little tank things you have.
Oh, the buggies are so good. Definitely buggy before Ornithopter. It is far more useful. They did change all the fucking nodes around today, though. So the nodes that I had next to my base are just not there.
That's interesting.
I mean, the iron base isn't like fucked. It's not. I'm missing the fuel cells, which is not great, but the iron is still there. It's still like usable and doable. But the other base, so much of the aluminum that was on the ground is gone. Which is really annoying, because that's the only reason I built that base there was because there was so much aluminum.
That is annoying.
And I wonder if that's going to be like a weekly thing. When the deep desert changes, the nodes reset.
How do you emote?
Tab and then right click. Like hold tab and then right click. Alright, got the intel from here. I can leave this fucking seizure fest. You seeing this place? Jesus.
Are you streaming?
Yeah. For a couple hours before D&D. That hurt my eyes.
Yeah, I totally missed it.
The there's a driver bug that I assume it's a driver bug because they keep popping up and saying you need this hotfix, but I've got the latest drivers, and the hotfix is from after when I updated my drivers. So it's weird.
I have it too.
Yeah, so the shadows pop in and out very rapidly, and in some places it's very, very painful to the eye.
I'm just glad it seems to run okay on my computer.
Yeah, there's some rubber banding when the server gets under load, but it's not awful. The crate contains an empty backpack matching one of Simo Baris was last seen wearing. Really scrolled note labels it Mullah candidate ALDAX 804 Jabal Freight. Sure. That was valuable information, and I'm glad I got.
There's so many abilities available right away, and you only have like 2 slots to use them.
Yeah, once you get to once you get through the main story, to a certain point, you'll unlock a 3rd ability slot.
I'm like, want to just ignore them and go for the passives at this point.
Yeah. Definitely load up on the passives, because the passives apply globally. The most advanced tree I have right now is the planetologist tree.
Shields up.
I love this shield.
Damn, that gun looks crazy. Oh, is that an extractor?
Yeah, that's a blood extractor.
That thing is freaking wild.
It reminds me of Starship Troopers. At the end, when they're probing the brain bug, and he's got that big thing and he just jams it in there. No? Okay. Just me.
No, I don't think so. So if I have a quest and it's purple, and then I see something on the map like a cave and it's purple.
You should probably go there. When you pull up your
There's no-
journey and you're looking at them, I can't demo it. But if you click on the, oh, I can. So like the first trial, the second trial, you can view trial location and it'll show you like a paper looking overlay of the map. And will give you like the text of where to go. But yeah, it'll also just be on the map. They also don't go away from the map either.
Where are you seeing that view on
Are
the
you on the
map?
first? Are you on the first trial or the second trial?
I don't know. The first trial I finished.
Okay, so the second trial should have.
I'm not on the second trial. I'm on a different quest.
Oh, well, I don't know what quest you're on. The only ones that I saw that do that are, and you were talking about the purple marker. The purple marker is for the Fremen trials.
No. This one is just for like buy a unique schematic from a merchant. But then I have a different one. Doesn't show anything on my map when I bring it up. Oh.
The Emperor's Wings Mark III. I don't know that I love the Emperor's Wings. It doesn't give you the like upward thrust that the jump belt does.
Okay. I was supposed to talk to someone in the same building. It says I have to reach a settlement. So I need to talk to the ornithopter, whatever person. Pay them 2,500 Solari, which I did not bring with me.
Enemy
Does
Yeah.
that mean I'm moving out of this zone?
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do that right now. It doesn't really make sense for you to do that right now. Like, you're gonna get a lot of journeys that are just... The journey is like your overarching kind of guide of, hey, there's this thing you can do. You don't necessarily have to treat
Well,
them
the only
like
one I
MMO
want-
quests.
The only thing I have to do left in this area is buy that schematic, which is really close to my base, it seems. I'm just wondering... How do I? It's possible to like scan my base, right?
Yes, with a Solido replicator. I think it just does the building blocks, not the internals.
Good note. So, and you can't pack those up at all.
You can demolish them. And you get the materials back. If you are on the point where you're moving on, I would move on, build a base, transfer stuff. Because it is going to force you to abandon everything in Haga Basin South. Now, what I did to keep the base in Haga Basin South
Sandstorm.
was I abandoned it while I was still in the base, and then I immediately put down another fief console.
Huh? What does that do?
It abandoned the base, so it got the quest marker, and then when I put down another fief marker, it kept all the stuff that I had. All the buildings are still mine. I still own.
You got around the quest, okay?
Yeah. I thought I was being sneaky and tricky when I built a second base, and I was like, I'll just put down a single fief console with nothing in it and abandon that. The game was like, nah, you gotta abandon everything in the Haga Base itself. It's like, fuck you.
You'll fetch a fine price.
Oh,
Well,
that's
as long
why.
as, thankfully, I haven't spent too much on the. Fuck, I don't know what I'm gonna do about this sandstorm.
Oh, there's a spice blow. I don't need spice so bad. It's a potential ooze squirrel moment, and I am not gonna ooze squirrel.
I'm so annoyed. How do I jump off it? You son of a bitch.
Control. Or whatever your,
Control.
crouch
Disgusting
is.
fuck. I think I'm just gonna lose everything.
You only drop
I don't know,
resources.
how many times can you revive yourself?
I think until you're down but not out counter goes away. I think there's diminishing returns on. I think I've done twice.
Oh, that was annoying. I went down twice. Thankfully, it ended.
I just got spice out of base.
Oh, someone else's base?
Yeah, a bandit base.
Or and
What
a
are
bandit
POIs?
base, okay.
Yeah. They have a spice refiner. I was thinking I might have gotten melange, but apparently I didn't let them refine it before I grabbed it. Just spice and spice residue.
That would be interesting if you sit around long enough. I guess it would, right?
No, I doubt it. I might have to remember this base and come back here. It's got an ornithopter pad that has a wristband, like a key card, right on the pad. And there's been one enemy.
Kunladi, progress on the construction of
And a unique chest.
Neo-Kartak is lagging far behind where it should be. This is due in no small part to a lack of adequate labor. Yet, I hear reports that the wild places of the world are crawling with scavengers, brigands, and fugitives of every sort. Take your forces
I thought
to
we make the
Jabal
bike
Ifrit
before we
and
move
bring
on from
me
the first
slaves
area,
we need.
but
You do.
Do not fail me in this, Kunladi. The only thing that separates your criminal family from the scavengers is your imperial sanction as a supplier of critical infrastructure. It's time to supply that infrastructure, or you will be part of it, Lord Rabban.
He did not sound like a happy man. Yeah, don't try and cross the desert without a bike. That'd be bad. Travel to the Hand of Kadir. I forget if this
Not
is the
this
Trooper
again.
or the Swordmaster quest.
I'm checking out whatever science spot. I guess someone else just came through here or something. All the NPCs are dead.
Yeah. Can be
That's
nice,
kinda lame.
can be upsetting if you want to kill some.
So, are the lights and stuff for the base, are those locked behind something? Cause like, it says I have them unlocked, but I can't build them.
Press R while you're building. There's like your favorites bar that obfuscates a lot of other building things.
Try that next time.
Yeah, and there are sets. So like there's the Chome 1 set, the Chome 2 set, there's the like special pre-order set. There'll be Atreides and Harkonnen sets. So yeah. There's a lot more options than what it looks like when you first start digging into it. A lot of calibrated Starbucks out of this, which is nice. Do I know what the fuck a calibrated Servoc is? No, but I know I need them. This is the biggest bandit base I have encountered thus far.
Oh.
Search handlebars for clues. Return the sword hilt.
How do I know if I'm done searching a place?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Some of these. I don't know if this counts as a dungeon.
The testing facilities or the
Yes, I want to say.
Imperial
It's like
testing
a
station
science-
number 123, whatever.
Something like that.
Usually they make a
Yeah.
circle and come back out. Missing sister. I don't know what quest this is. The entire hand of Kadir has become the headquarters of a slaver operation. I'm certain now that Shima was taken by those devils, but you'll never locate her without inside information. The unfinished contact you found may be the key. I know it is asking much. In order to find Shima, will you need to gain the slaver's trust, become one of them, complete that contract you found, and see where that leads you. Cool.
Okay, I found a cool looking schematic, but you can only learn them in your base.
Yep. You have to take it back to your base and learn it in the comfort of your own home, basically.
That's cool.
Yeah. That way, like out in the deep desert, you can get ganked and lose it.
Ah! Yeah!
Alright, now I got so much shit on me. I do not want to die.
I would advise against that.
So close. There's just one big open spot to run across. Oh, fuck you. Oh, dude, he showed up right in front of me. I wasn't even, like, setting off alarms.
I'd say it gets a little, this was probably somebody else. I'd say it gets a little bit better, but no, you just get more shit that you can lose and more nervous, even though, like, there's no way it's going to get to you before you get to safety, but you're still nice and puckered and like, oh shit.
I don't doubt it. That's why I'll probably never turn this ability off. I have like a panic button. I just
The dash.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have a knee kick, which your ability is straight better for that purpose, but it does give me a little bit of vertical momentum because I'm kneeing you in the face. So if I do that ability and then activate my suspensor belt, I can sort of glide with a lot of forward momentum. It's been really helpful.
I bet that does come in help. But now I'm totally lost. This fucking purple token is just cave that like I had the quest in. I don't know.
Yeah, they
I don't think
don't,
it's
those tokens don't go away.
So where do how do I fall? It's like a rendezvous with Zantara, and I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to find this person?
Rendezvous with Zantara, I believe, is going north to the eastern Vermilius Gap.
Whatever the fuck that means.
It's the next zone. Yeah, you by the time you're ready to go up there, you should get a journey step or a quest of moving on. or something like that. Tasty corpse water. Two more minutes on my corpse water.
I have a wider world is the name of the quest that's telling me to reach a new settlement.
Is it a quest or a journey?
Journey. I think they're both journey. It's a quest.
Well, contract. It's
Okay.
the fountain pen icon just to the right of the flag icon. Journeys are more like milestones in your development, while the contracts are active quests.
I have a bounty. Kills on Tara.
Yeah, Vermilious Gap, moving on, will be the name of that journey.
This wider world one is under miscellaneous. One up.
Reach a settlement. Travel to a trade post, talk to the ornithopter pilot. Oh, yeah. So let's just go to Arakeen or Harko City. There's not going to be a lot there for you, but it's the social hub cities. There are trade posts. They're cool. They're neat. They're interesting. There's a bank there for you to stash money, though the ornithopter pilot won't take that money. You have to have the cash on hand, but other trade posts will take money from the bank. I hope that's a bug.
Yeah, let me check. I don't know if I have enough to afford the flight.
Yeah, the flight back will be
Oh,
free.
I do.
Yeah, the flight back will be free, so you don't get trapped there. But I don't think it's worth doing that right now. You'll eventually need to go there naturally. Like the journey stuff that you're looking at is
I don't have anything else other than just fuck around exploring.
It's more milestones. You don't have any contracts? Have you been to the trade post and picked up contracts?
Yeah, I assassinated some people and I
Can you share your screen in Discord?
Yeah. What do you need to see?
All right. Can you click on the fountain pen? So yeah, you've got these bounties. Oh, you're not going to kill Zentara. What is the scrap metal?
Done. Right?
Contact issuer. You have to go to the board and you have to deliver.
I did that. I went up to the board and it said no additional contracts available.
And you turn this one in though? Because it doesn't look complete. It doesn't have a check mark.
Yeah, I did.
Use VAT experience payment will be made only upon complete. That's weird. I don't know. Yeah, the leftmost tab.
Yeah, why can't I contact the person then either?
No.
Because I should be able to contact them, not at the board.
The Touch of Civilization?
K2
What's
Cred.
that?
Thanks for subscribing.
Hey, Cred, thanks for the sub.
Thank you K2 Cred
here
for
it has me-
resubscribing for 36 months.
Who's the merchant?
That's at the trade post.
The guy across from the trade post? Because he didn't have one.
No, the trader at the trade post should have a Hajra Leader John schematic,
The
and
guy
that's a really
across
good
from
Leader
the
John.
bounty board.
Yeah, you get to talk to him. He's got a trade
That
option.
motherfucker did not talk to me. He did not have a. Oh, maybe it was a different option, not in the store. Maybe it was a chat dialogue. Oh,
No, it should be in the store. It should be right at the top
I
of the
didn't
store.
see it in the store. I need water bags. So this is my base so far. It's just empty. But that's why I just want to save the schematic. But I just really like how it works for this side of the mountain, where it goes all the way down and then come up to this side. And I can just run out over here.
Yeah,
Or
that seems to be
probably
pretty
just
nice.
ride my bike right out here.
You'll want a garage for your bike.
They need to be inside.
They need to be inside.
That's cool. I could
Otherwise,
figure
when
that out.
when the sandstorm comes through, it'll wreck your shit.
I'll figure that out. But just
Yeah, you could easily add a little
structures.
garage up top there.
So the device that I get from completing this bounty, it says I get a unique tool at the end. Is that the thing to scan my base so I can take it out?
No, that'll be research. It's the Solido replicator. Go into your research. It'll be under building. It'll unlock
Lock.
as you, it'll unlock as
So, yeah,
you progress story wise. It's weird that
Yeah,
your
look how
journey
much
doesn't
fucking
have a
intel I
thing.
have.
That'll go away really quick.
Okay.
I've got so much. Go back to your journey really quick. Just wider world. That is irrelevant. What is the touch of?
It seems to be linked
Yeah,
with the copper
you
ore contract.
have to buy that leader, John. Otherwise, you can't. You're hard locked until you buy that leader, John.
Great.
Take your
Well, at
monies
least
and run
Yeah,
back
I didn't
to
have the
the
money.
trade post.
So now I can research this though.
The Emperor's Wings? Yeah. That's good until you get a leap suspensor. I think I like the leap suspensors better because it actually gives you some vertical momentum.
Damn, I don't think I found one. No.
No,
Did
the
I
passive
repair this?
dispenser just when you're falling, you take no damage.
I could have sworn
you need
it
a
let me
repair
double
station.
jump. But I don't think I can make one. Is that yeah, that's iron.
I would go to the contract board and try and
I gotta
deliver
make
that
that
quest.
run again.
Yeah.
My base is a little bit far. Let's see, it's almost 6 o'clock. We got D&D in 2 hours.
We do.
We should have a ping on it soon, probably, because I'm just not confident when there's not, like, at least emote responses across the board. Shit.
I should pick
Yeah,
a side
I'm probably
at some
gonna
point, too.
give Dee Dee dinner and take her out beforehand. Before, I have to make that run and then run back. Cause I'm pretty sure when I get that turned in, then I get the bike options.
Yeah. Yeah, getting that leader, John, is important because it's teaching you about schematics and how to use them.
Yeah, dude. All the sieges are locked now.
Damn.
There's on Scorpius. 9 sieges open. There's more sieges locked than there are open.
Not surprising. Which one are you on, Kath?
Cathebe.
Damn.
We'll see how they handle this in the coming weeks as things and players settle.
Yeah.
Still alive.
But yeah, I don't know. I like my base right there along the side. Like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to find something like that. But it is too bad. I was excited to put up a Titan tower near your base.
A Titan tower?
Yeah, that was my plan. That's my plan for, like, I don't know how it's gonna look on the inside, but my plan is essentially to make Titan tower.
So you can get extensions to your base, like building space availability once you get to the like advanced fief claim.
I figured, because yeah, it's just some of your guys is I'm like, wait, just your ramp alone is like my entire base.
Yeah, so this is the advanced fief. You've got the like the plebeian sub fief.
So yeah, I
but
think
then
Titan
even
tower
after,
could totally work.
Yeah,
like
even after
just
that,
really compact, 6 stories. Yeah.
Yeah, once you get the survival fabricator, you get staking units. So you get a vertical staking unit, which just goes straight up, and then this will go out the same amount of space you have, just in another direction.
Beautiful. But yeah, alright. I'm gonna go. Enjoy. See you in a bit.
Alright. Catch you later. Alright, so we did a lot of questing that... Didn't really know what I was doing there or why. I need to clean this up badly. I keep saying that. I keep not doing it. Let's look at my own journey here. Let's do... Let's do Bene Gesserit basics. Yeah, none of these seem to have what I need. I wonder if that's just deep desert stuff. Alright, well, we're traveling for a minute. So, Cred, are you in? Barnaby is on Cathebe. Sandrat is apparently locked down. Damn. What server did he go to?
Found them! Shield on!
Oh, I didn't dump my blood. Whoops. Well, you're coming back with me. Remind me to dump my blood.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, we're gonna chill out the sandstorm here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is that this quest? Ah, there it is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's so bright. Why is it so fucking bright in here? Hopefully it's just the sandstorm. That was annoying. They don't really do a good job about letting you place vehicles. It's not here. I went in the wrong spot, I think. Could have landed here. Just climb straight up there. Yeah, I don't like the Emperor's bullshit. Which is kind of sad because I really did love it when I first got it. Leap suspensor belt, best suspensor belt. Right, in the Atreides camp. Really? I was getting shot. Thanks for that. At least somebody else was there. Hey, Miss Fatass. Voice chat, yes. I would say open world, yeah. It's more MMO than open world. It's a survival crafter MMO light. Also, welcome in. It has also launched a shenanigans and jankery. Hopefully, we're not dead when we come back in. At least I stopped and landed before I crashed. So that's nice. Need me some carbide scraps, please. There's definitely probably a farming run in here to some extent of just hitting those chests. Oh shit. I found this the first time I was here. I don't remember where I found it. Right, over here. That was a lot of carbide scraps. No bodies in here either. Oh well, I mean, I got what I wanted. I'll have to come back here more regularly.
Oh, my people, my sisters, my brothers. Long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands. Long has it burned upon the minds of all that labor under its
That is the same voice that does the
of the Coriolis
trials.
swept across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept through uncounted minds, scouring the truth of history from 1,000 generations.
No Thopter landing pad. Where the fuck did she go?
Again, you brighten my immediate vicinity. The prophecies of the missionaria protectiva. Let me see. You honor me with these vital relics, and so I shall honor our bargain. Listen well, and heed my teachings. Your body and mind acclimate to the teachings much too quickly. And yet, I sense no deception in you. At least not regarding this. Strange. I can help you no more. Seek out Jocasta Cleo. She was higher up in the order, in line to be a reverend mother. Last I heard, she's in Harco village. Like me, She's in exile. Your greasy, gaudy prime deceit might slither you past the defenses of weaker minds, but will not avail you against one with my training. Perhaps you have. I'm in hiding from the Bene Gesserit. I once belonged to the Order, but that relationship was not entirely successful. I narrowly escaped execution. I was a devoted pupil. They say I was obsessed with learning about the Missionaria Protectiva, no doubt to discredit me out of fear of what I'd learn. At first, my concerns were dismissed. Then I was warned. I persisted. It escalated until I found myself rifling through a Reverend Mother's papers. I nearly killed the one who found me. While I awaited execution, a cadre of my sisters, those who saw sense in my suspicions, helped me to escape. The Missionaria Protectiva, the black arm of superstition. At first my interests were academic, but by and by I saw disturbing patterns. I saw plans within plans, manipulation stretching over the universe, religious engineering, the planting of superstitions into primitive cultures. Seeds of manipulation that take generations to germinate. To what end? I fear some hidden force perverts the purpose of the sisterhood to some dread end. Then there is still hope that the truth will out.
And we are now a Bene Gesserit. We have 5 skill points. We're gonna see if it works. The way that I want it to. Let's see. Journey. Search Hanover's for clues. Oh, that's on a Harco? I mean, I guess we could go to Harco. Regis Vulcan Gao 92. Looks fun. Ooh. Whoopsie. I guess we could fly there ourselves. Holy Intel 181. How many can ride in that thing? In this one, just one. But the other day, I did give 2 people a lift on top of it. Yeah, 181 is not that much Intel. Yeah, they were down at the bottom of the rift. And I was down there with my ornithopter, and I came out. We were both doing the same thing, one of the trials, and they're just climbing all over my ornithopter, and they're like, "Hey, can you give us a ride up top?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then I ended up flying them across the map as well. Harko Village, home of the Harkonnen.
No credentials? Then beat it.
Yes, I see you. State your business. This is not the den of leisure and luxury it appears to be. I am busy.
I'm busy. Contract made out to a group of sandflies to punish Saron Varlin, issued by Alara Tuk.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Who did what to whom? Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like, a pat on the head? I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this, and you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks. I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the Para north of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't mention my name.
Mention your name loud and clear. Got it. That wasn't very professional of her. Just giving away her contacts like that. It's very like Imperial Death Star vibes. I do want their ornithopters though. Got a side quest ready for Gary Goodbeard by any chance? Why is that? Oh shit. I don't have anything prepped for Gary Goodbeard. D&D was supposed to be in an hour and a half. And somebody just bailed. D&D is stupid. Really, it's a fucking testing station situation. Wait, why did it lead me away? Why did it untrack? Motherfucker. Go back to fucking Harco. Nice. Yeah. We had people bail on us on Sunday too, Barnaby. It's pretty shit. I mean, that just kind of means more Dune, right? Yeah, I know. You guys have been at a pretty pivotal plot point for quite a bit. Obey without question.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. Yes? I see. Then I would like to amend our contract. Bring back my sword hilt. Do what you must to the sandflies. All that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my past. Please bring it to me.
Such an unnecessary step.
Hello. If you're planning to head out to collect spice, I have all that you need.
Ooh, 120 for 100.
I'm going to stop you right there and say, so don't even ask. Best I can do is, war's great for repair work, but the supply chain's as gone as the Fremen.
I see. Oh, I I see you. Just a moment. I mean no offense, but you will be wanting a dram of my water.
Nope, not at all. Last time I bought water from someone, I didn't get the water. Where you enter does matter.
Shields up!
Found them, brothers! I've got you covered! Enemy sighted! To arms!
interesting how that works. Me. Why?
Shields up.
Flamethrower guys are fucking annoying. And also, new ability I don't quite understand how to trigger yet. Much jank. a big mountain in the way. You also got the Bene Gesserit teleport behind a guy thing, so awesome. Yeah, I just did the Bene Gesserit quest. I now have all of the skill trees. Planetologist is the most filled out. I don't think I need this Mountaineer anymore. Sandcrawler yield, I'll eventually get. Stillsuit seals, I don't really use stillsuits. Spice Surveyor, I don't really think it's super important. Scanner Mastery, I don't use a hand scanner. The Planetology tree, mostly, I've got all the things that I want to get. I'll probably take them up to the next level once I get there. But Bene Gesserit seems like it meshes pretty well with Swordmaster, with the additional blade damage and the Shadow Step. Can't not get a Shadow Step when it's provided, you know? Is it going to tell me that the Landsraad decree was signed every time I come through here?
Again, the rhyme of your stride betrays you. Yes? Place it in my hand. Yes. Even without eyes, my hands know this hilt. Its familiar heft is as comforting as an old friend. You have my gratitude. And? Damn you, you are perceptive. You have the right of it. I already know who set this in motion. You look upon a broken man, living in the refuse of his ideals and former glory, kept alive by an enemy who respects him too much to let him die. Forgive me if my trust in humanity is shattered. Let the story alone. Let's keep this simple. You've earned some training. Are you ready? Then let us begin. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words.
Sand breathing technique.
There are fighters who possess natural talent, but you are beyond that. Your muscle memory is that of someone far more experienced.
Very well. Well, 700 experience points.
We meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. No, you're more relentless than a desert bat lapping up a dead man's tears. You insult me. It takes more than a drunken urchin to do this to me. He is the most dangerous man I know, both in personal and political power. He...
Yes, go on.
You're baiting me. You remind me a little bit of him. Yes. The one who's after me and the one who made me like this are one and the same. I had no aspirations but to wallow in defeat. When you placed the sword hilt in my hand, something awakened. Something that won't let old wrongs lie. Let it lie. If you really want to help me, you can help me get a new pair of eyes.
Sure, how do I do that?
Artificial eyes, created by the frightful arts of the Tli Laxu. Hesitation has stayed my hand. Apocryphal tales of Tli Laxu eyes enslaving the user. Thoughts that such a marriage of metal and flesh must be sinful. But I have also heard how these metal eyes improve the user. How they are more powerful, more durable than this fragile jelly. The desire for revenge eclipses my hesitation. The time is now. I need your help. I am being watched. You can move about unobserved. I need you to seek out a black market trader by the name of Anushka Hanivar. When you meet her, order a Karana brandy with a Sidrit twist. Order that drink precisely. It's important. Ask her about the eyes.
Karana brandy with a Sidrit twist.
Off you go then.
We think we can just straight up unlock tier 3?
Welcome to Hanivar's. Follow 3 simple rules and you'll have a good time. Rule number 1. We maintain a segregated lounge. You must stay within your own designated cast area. The Na Familia will not abide a low-born interloper, and I don't want to hear the bitching. This rule is for your own protection. They sit around waiting for any excuse to invoke Canley and kill you where you stand. Rule number 2. All drinks cost what they cost. You pay up front, no haggling and no discounts for any Harkonnens. Don't even ask. Rule number 3, stay out of the back room. It's off limits.
Well, now I want to go to the back room.
I'm Anushka Hanivar. This is my place. Welcome back. That's a special drink. Fresh Sidrit juice is hard to come by on Arrakis. Was there anything else with that? Ah, a rare and discerning garnish to be sure. What you want are some Tli Laxu eyes. Afraid not. Tli Laxu eyes are hard to come by on Arrakis. The houses like to monopolize them for their officers. You reading, Sarah? You didn't hear it from me. But there's a Tli Laxu over at this trading post. Spooky bunch if you ask me. So don't ask me.
Market trader. Is that here? Mind me a minute, please. It's not just my Discord cred, it's every Discord. I get the same shit, but not from anyone in my Discord. I assume they're smart enough to not hit the owner. I don't see their name in anywhere on the list, so they're probably gone. Well, yeah, that's every random Discord ping. I don't think I've ever been bled. Hagabasin. Okay. Hagabasin. Made sure this time that it was that one. Is it absinthe? Yeah, there's no Arabella between absinthe and Dom on my screen. There is one offline way at the bottom, though. And gone. The hammer has been dropped. Well, that is exactly where I wanted to go. Oh shit, that puts me right next to my base. I just realized that. That's pretty nice. Bumpy landing. Yeah, any random DMs from people I don't know, I just kind of ignore at this point.
Do you have business with me, your house, sir? I have no time for idle chatter.
And fuck off.
Still hanging around, are you?
I am.
You have returned, Offwelder.
Welcome back. Well, then you've come to the right place. Are these illicit goods too expensive for you to purchase? Almost certainly. But we propose a trade.
This guy was the guy who was like so intent on my stomach worms.
Their enclosures, fled our custody. We have tracked them to a nearby ecological testing station. Kill our escaped experiments before they attract too much notice. In return, we will provide the eyes you require. Deep pleasure doing business with you. I'll be here when you return.
The hell is that ship? There's a weird, like, activation timer on that. It's nowhere near as responsive as I would want it to be. To the point I might almost just get rid of it. Is he throwing poo at me? Probably not going to drink mutated blood. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Oh, that was it? We're done? Oh, shit, we're already here. Fuck you and your access granted bullshit. Can't shit in this room. What the fuck? The hell's the point of that room?
Marwin, I'm glad to hear you have the field site in operation. We'll soon be sending new recruits to you as part of their field training. These are good Dune men who know how to work. Get them started with assembling ammunition and small arms. The men love nothing better than crafting their own gear. Well done, Marwin. You are a credit to the Sandflies movement.
Not anymore, he's not. So it was not near as bad as I was expecting. Thought that was going to be more of a canyon right there. It's going to have a cool little fly moment.
Welcome back. Your thoroughness is appreciated. We are a man of our word. A pair of Tleilaxu eyes. Simply insert them into the ocular cavities. They do the rest.
They do the rest. I want a fucking Tleilaxu eye. Oh, I also needed to search Harco Village for Black Market Trader anyways. So main story quest is also in Harco Village. I wish it didn't like smack you into the shield wall to leave. Actually, I'm gonna get some water. All right. There is a market of sorts. I don't know that anything of value is going to be on there at the moment. I don't know where it is in Harco land. Yeah, I got no clue where it's going to be here. This place looks considerably smaller as well. I doubt it would be in there. I looked in an earlier stream and there wasn't a whole hell of a lot. Oh, here we go. The bank, wherever the bank is, has these terminals. Mendia's jacket. So now we have stuff. Are these actually selling? Scout Ornithopter chassis, 50K. Interesting. Solito replicators, 35K. Eastern Vermilius Gap, Western. You're making sync charts for the Vermilius Gap and trying to sell those? What the fuck is wrong with you? The Clapper. Modified to follow the Fremen design, this unique thumper generates a large amount of threat with the Sandworm in a short amount of time. Just be sure to place it in open sand. Some glove schematics for 200? 200 or 2,000? Spark Sword, 99,999. Yeah, this is fucking good. I want one of these. That seems really low. Yeah, Harco Village seems so much smaller than Arakeen.
We meet again. The rhyme of your... Yes? You do? Please, place them in my hand. Now that the moment is here, I find myself hesitant. The only way forward is forward. I must do this. Strange. I can see. But it is not the sight I recall. In the gory darkness of my mangled eyes, I could see no future beyond these cesspool alleys. Now, I see possibilities. I see a path, thin as the single-moleculed edge of an obsidian blade, leading me to retribution. The self-pity drains like pus from a wound. It is a feeling that's a little like hope, and a lot like hate. You have done me a tremendous service. I shall not forget. Now you've more than earned some training. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. You seem to know the exercise before
I am neither at the moment. But I will likely be going Atreides. Everything I've seen of the Harkonnen is kind of meh, except for their ornithopters. And I've heard we can get their building designs from a shady dealer at some point. Which I had considered going Harkonnen just to betray them, so that I can get their stuff for building. But I believe that that is not necessary. So I will likely be going Atreides. Atreides nuts, ha 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 ha. Yeah, it's got a ligma. Oh well. How the fuck do you get to the... hop. Got it. I doubt it'll let me just crawl. Yeah. Civilized people don't crawl on the walls. The hell is wrong with me? Talked with someone today, and you know the reason he said for ditching Atreides and choosing Harkonnens? What's that? Gonna be a Ligma here? Or does he just like pale bald women?
You are not recognized by the Landsrat. Come back.
Ooh, I need to pick. They have small, weird-looking feet. Well, this is not weird-looking? That's not weird-looking? Fucking Nosferatu here? The feet is more important? Okay, sure. Listen, not necessarily gonna kink shame, but I mean, I'm a little bit gonna kink shame if you're picking your video game faction by their digital feet. Just a little bit of shame. Just a little bit of shame. No, I also like Arakeen better than Harko. Which is weird because Harko is more my aesthetic. I like the, you know, black on black on black on black. I like that a lot. Yeah, it was just kind of eh. What am I doing? Where am I going? I completed. Oh shit! No, I had a main story quest in there. He's a streamer too. I mean, part of the job is getting trolled, right? I do think that I need to go make that decision. I have not touched the Harkonnen Atreides questline since I picked it up, basically. So what server are you on? Right, Black Market Tech. That's what that icon is. I am a like OG Kickstarter backer, like the mercenary level, if I remember right. I played a bit like before 1.0. Have not really played any of the recent updates. I have a buddy who's really into it. Dude just walked straight through me.
You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
Well, fuck me. Thanks, Z. Appreciate it. A lot of people in this game coming from Star Citizen? That's a weird crossover.
Let's make this quick. I have a transport due any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out. And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then
Obviously not, you don't know me.
Look bad in front of my superior.
Maybe you're just bad at what you do.
You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it.
Was I?
Work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found? All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you?
Hi, I'm Bob.
Come to be on that shuttle. But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaws, Antara?
Dude, a bat just landed on me. I don't know what the hell you're going on about.
I'll say he helped you, and only you. It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sadokar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visage.
Would it? Why am I kicking my own ass? I have not tried the new Elden Ring.
Do you see, Sub-Prefect? Hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this. So a mystery within a mystery.
So I can't look at this guy without trying to kill myself. The hell is wrong with this game?
And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them.
Fascinating. Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face, so to speak.
I wish I wasn't wearing this fucking radiation suit for the cutscenes.
Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Sadokar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you?
Hi, I'm Tim. Oh shit, no, Bob. Sorry, I'm Bob.
Worthy
is this sequence of events? A crashed prison transport, an escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaws Antara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering.
It does.
Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be?
Tell him about the revered mother and her test. Tell him you were indoctrinated by a cult on Katie Prime.
Do not make the mistake of considering me a fool. Most only make that mistake once. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you? What is your association with him? Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion. No, I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other. Exactly. You have been a victim of nefarious circumstance.
This guy's talking circles.
Clear that you are a singularly resourceful individual. A survivor. I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations. And in return, I promise you answers.
And what if I don't want to work
Would
for you?
Prefer to spend the rest of your days in a cell? Work for me. Meet my contact in Hanivar's bar, and you will have answers and freedom.
I know that move. Makes the Grillies go crazy.
That will let her know who you are. Be discreet.
That's rather forward.
The ones who did this to you are powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn. I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
Okay, shit just got weird.
I've been waiting for you. Come now, off-worlder. That was a coincidence. Noctua was just so very happy to see you. The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it? I'm not concerned with what you think you said, off-worlder. I'm concerned about what they learned. Did anything this compulsion? Fenring seems unusually interested in you. I warn you, off-worlder. He's a dangerous man.
Yeah, no, I got that.
He's one of the best duelists in the Imperium.
Praise for
He
impact.
is the Emperor's right hand. A man who works from the shadows. Whoever gave you this
You're having too much fun with
does
that.
not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands.
I like those emotes though. Where did you get those? Yeah, this is not a helmet suit. Normally in the cutscenes, it will automatically remove your helmet so that it can see your face.
Do nothing, off-worlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. He's almost certainly watching you. Your best hope is to do as he bids.
Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans. I'll do what I always do, Offworlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
Well, you've been doing a bang-up job of that.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
Oh, I gotta finger her? Damn it. I don't like her.
I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you look like a problem to me. Solve problems? That's one way to look at it. We all do the dirty work of Count Fenring. Even my father bends his thick neck when Fenring calls. Who are these smugglers you speak of? I've heard the name before, but I don't know of any organization that refers to itself as such. Smuggler is a noun, meaning someone who takes goods or people off-world illegally. Why would any organization or body involved in such activities self-identify as that? It's preposterous, as is your ridiculous interrogative. Rule number 1, no questions. Rule number 2, no names. Rule number 3, never. Rule number 4, if you ever question my authority, see rule number 3.
So can I just stab you?
I don't tolerate failure as mine. Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work. Assassination. Straight from the handbook. Educational and thrilling. Oh, it's a boring old book from almost 10,000 years ago. A list of ways to kill people, and the weapons you can use under the Great Convention. Oh, his instructions were very specific, kitten. You're going to learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook. Ready to get to work? I have 2 names to whisper to you, kitten. The Glutton and the Paranoid. Which do you want to hear about? A new leader has risen amongst the slavers of the Haga Basin. We know almost nothing, except this. The Assassin's Handbook teaches us of chaumas, poison in the food. Take this file, find this leader, and poison his food. Your way has been prepared. Our agent, Petir, hides among the slavers. Find Petir, and he will tell you. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenrir. Then go, kitten. Show them your claw.
Sure. How the hell did I get stuck with this shit? Alright, I think what I do now, though, instead of this, is join a house. Hey, Danny. It's a radiation suit that is much more armor than anything else I have that I got out of the deep desert. A rebreather? I don't even know what the fuck that is. You trying to call me Darth Vader? Uh-huh. Alright, so I need... track this. Holtzman shield, artisan kinjal. Oh. This is fucking easy. Heading back to our show. What show are you watching? I don't get to know what the show is. Max water capacity. Artisan Kinjal ×2. You know, I probably need to learn it. else? Boltzmann Shield Mark II. Power pack. Need a shield. Okay, I think it just tracks that I picked it up, not that I currently have it. So we need to make 2 Mark II shields. Pack this up? I did not. Well, overkill to take this just over there, but fuck it.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work, I have just the thing. Let's see what you brought me. A willingness to put in the grunt work reveals character more than an eagerness for excitement, though exciting times are upon us, for good or ill. You've humored the busy work I gave you. Now, prove your mettle. Gangs of brutal slavers need a proper lesson taught to them the hard way. I look forward to hearing about your results.
Kill 10 slavers. Any order specific? Or just... Ah, up there. Yes, somewhere specific. Knock, knock. You should help your friends. don't think a lot of those were slavers. I mean, we got a shitload of bodies here, though. Ah, shit. Is it really just here that I need to kill people? Unless we can fly away really quick and fly back. I think that counted. Somebody else is here. Well, I mean, guess this works. It's not exactly what I wanted, but free loot, free intelligence. I can find the intelligence. I guess we go back to one slaver camp. Hopefully there'll be someone there to kill. Let's see if that's a slaver camp. I mean, if not, at least it's intelligence. Doing something productive with our time.
Where's backup? Enemy sighted.
That ability is so much nicer now that I've leveled it up. It's definitely the right call. I didn't find the intelligence. What am I doing? Now we leave. Getting better at that landing. That's full. That's perfectly fine landing. Nothing wrong with that.
Welcome back. If you're eager for... I bet that felt good. I'll allow myself a little vicarious enjoyment. You proved your martial prowess. Let's see your cunning. There's a Harkonnen soldier named Lanoff. I'd like you to finesse some information from him. Lanoff is a Samuda addict. I'd like to find out what he knows about other Harkonnen addicts, particularly the sloppy ones. Be subtle. Good. Remember, this is an opportunity to demonstrate that you are an agent who can...
Much easier doing this with an ornithopter. These are just cooler.
Who is that? Do I know you? The hell are you talking about? Let me enjoy my downtime. What the? Sorry, I don't understand. No, it's not like that. I am on downtime. I can handle this stuff. I'm just following Kazmir's example. Maxim's the biggest Shamuta user of all time. He's got the best suppliers. I've seen him take a dose that would put a bull in a coma. We chase our hungers. We emulate the Baron. In his own words, satiation is the virtue of the weak. Yeah? Alright then. Is that it? Alright then. Be seeing you.
Fucking easy peasy. This is something you needed me for?
Welcome back. If you're eager for work, I have just the thing.
Well played. Such subtlety proves you're ready for more delicate and important tasks.
Agreed. You've shown unusual promise. However, the War of Assassins is a sea of treachery, and I require one more show of loyalty to House Atreides. I would like to see you rise in the ranks, and there is a solution to this doubt. I want you to blackmail Maxim. I do not relish treachery, and yet I can't deny some vicious satisfaction in bringing Maxim to heel. Good. Now let's get this Harkonnen off our backs, so we can properly investigate this Skorda mystery. Maxim's Samuda addiction is known. It got out of hand. He got sloppy. That's why he was demoted and sent here. Apparently, his addiction has worsened. I had a tracker put on the person I suspect is his supplier. Go to the last recorded coordinates. Dig up anything that can be used against Maxim. Here's your contract. Bring me back evidence of Maxim's addiction to Samuda, particularly how it might negatively affect...
Decent XP. Locate the Karab's Samuda Den. Voice cooldowns minus 8%. Seems good. Yeah, this is like the support tree. So I think I'm gonna have to get trauma recovery and then grab vitality. So I want poison tolerance. All right, I will be right back. Okay. Where the hell were we going again? So I think I'm gonna put that there. Yeah, I need to get some wing replacements. I feel parched. Not that. Let's actually set this as tracked. To the Samuda Den. Is that in here? Somebody already killing bitches? You don't say.
Reinforcements!
Engaging enemy.
I see someone.
Eyes on hostile.
For some reason, after the knee kick, he like puts away his weapon. It's really weird. I can't just like hold down attack. I have to attack and then hold down attack. It definitely loses some seconds on that combo. Maybe not full seconds, but gives them enough opportunity to respond. I'm not hiding. I identify as your murderer. Good night. Sleep tight. I'm so like over leveled for this place. Almost feel sorry for him. Almost.
I see someone.
You're about to get blown up by your own dude.
Shield on.
You can get a lacquer drug just by burning a lacquer wood. But the smoke won't do much beyond making you not care if you live or die. That's why they give it to gladiators. Makes them fierce. But we'll need to put the Alaka ash through a crystal extraction process to get pure Samuta. A shot of those purified crystals triggered by some Samuta music, and you are in ecstasy.
Ecstasy. And we're done. Might check out his other quest just for the free XP and Solaris. The wings were out really quick. It was a little harder than I wanted.
Still alive? Well, huzzah to you then, on your triumphant return. I know, such a menial job, but every completed task raises your esteem by incremental degrees. You'll build a mountain out of sand grains in no time. Well, now you are in the business of doing. Knowing is reserved for higher ranks. With enough doing, you'll get there in no time. In the meantime, there is much work to be done. Still alive? Well... Still alive? Well done. It's a good look on you.
Hmm. I fucking hate poison. We're taking that now.
Still alive? Well done.
I thought I might see you soon. I have a special task that needs your expertise. You did? Amazing. We can finally put that lowlife nearly. Go to Maxim. Use this information to pressure him to back off the Skorda investigation. Do that, and your place with House Atreides is secure.
What's up, Broseph?
Still alive? Well done. It's a good look on... What's this? Adorable. But this isn't the leverage you think it is. Among my people, a vice well handled is something of a status symbol. You sanctimonious nothing. You... Your initiative is commendable, if clumsy. But my vices are known. You have no power over me. You have nothing. No, you can't do this to me. No. You're a parasite, a tiny thing latched onto something worthwhile. You can't.
You can.
What do you want? I do believe that I hate you. Very well. I'll give dear Anton a good head start on Skorda, for all the good it will do him. No great sacrifice. When you inevitably betray Anton, pay me a visit. If you're this ruthless, you should be working for us. Your talents are wasted on the Atreides.
Possibly, but you pissed me off.
I thought I might see you soon. I have a special task. This is wonderful news. You were to be commended. Give me the documents. I'll transmit them to my superior. Very well done. Few things give me pleasure anymore, but I will savor this. Ah, I saw
Creepy.
the look on
Very
his
creepy.
face. It was nearly worth what I've endured here. Nearly. Welcome. You've earned a place in the Atreides intelligence operation.
I solemnly swear to be Atreides.
As a reward, here is
Sure.
a token that will grant you access to our vendors. You deserve that and more. Also, you can now align your guild to House Atreides, or join a faction-aligned guild to participate in the Landsrad. Though I warn you, this level of commitment means any future betrayal comes with heavy repercussions. Welcome aboard. Excellent timing. I just received intel from an informant of mine in one of the mining camps in Haga Rift. I've been trying to locate a friend. The word is she's been seen around the deserter camps in the
Oh,
Rift.
friend.
I need you to meet with my informant to confirm. She's, it's not pertinent at this time. Just go speak to my informant. I appreciate it. And watch your back. The deserters aren't known to care whom they cross paths with.
Alright, so... Scully collaboration, a new decree has been issued.
I presume you have some business. I know the ways to the hearts of our envoys. What do you offer in return? Present your... An offering of spice melange would make for an excellent gesture.
Where is she?
I presume you have some business
To
with
Seda.
me or House.
Yeah, but I did reveal... Sure. Ranked up. Look at an outsider.
Still alive. Not too bad.
I want to go check out go check out the shop. Shit, what did I come back here for? Money. I came back here for money. Let's go. Check this out. To Arkeen. Nice. Have you been to Arcane yet? It's a lot nicer than Harco. I just aligned with Atreides. So the guild is now aligned with Atreides as well. Hawks and Griffins join a faction.
Welcome back.
Albatross wing module. They're a lumen. Where is the Landsrat vendors? There they are. And I have a missing Pion quest here. I didn't even know that.
How's it? You're back for more, eh?
Ooh. Duralumin. Blade parts, carbide scraps, spice-infused duralumin dust. Contains a series of toxin-releasing nodules. I want this. I might even be able to make it. Oh. Dropping in the deep desert. I'm gonna buy it. Fuck it. I want it. I want it kind of bad. Poison rapier. Yes, please. Well, now I have no money for the Landsrad.
My apologies, but I am authorized to trade only with those favored by the Landsred decree.
I only trade with those who have the favor of the land.
But I have the favor of the Landsrad decree.
But I may...
Wow. I thought we had the favor. I guess not. Masquerade, learn the truth.
Interlude blesses me with your presence again.
Oh, yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I meant to go the other way. Can I go this way? Is this a dead end? It's not. There's an Atreides merchant way the hell over here. I want to see what the Atreides nuts merchant has to offer. I'm probably going to regret buying that schematic. Should I pack everything into the bike and hope for the best? I did that my first go around, and it did not end well for me. Uh-oh. Bad shit is happening. Game is... Okay. Eventually, yes. I think maybe you go naked first. Just go naked. Like literally naked with nothing on you except for the bike. See the path. Make it across. Gather some stuff. Put down roots. Get a place where you can like bring things to, and then start moving. That would be what I would do.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
Scout Ornithopter Wing. You can just buy ornithopters for money. Really? Oh, I could have gotten a Harkin and Armor Swatch. Medium Ornithopter variant. Damn. The customization menu, you can change the appearance of weapons, armors, and tools. Yes, I can.
I suspect you have some business with House Wallach, or me, or both. Our motto is God, Imperium. The house's founder was a former Bursic general. House Wallach was once preoccupied. There is no better place to perch and sample the intrigues of this...
Okay, but what do you want done? Or are they already, why won't you tell me what you want? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
You were expected. Don't look so shocked. As the Duke's master of assassins, I must know the movement of every grain of sand in Arakeen. You are free to roam the city as you please. Cause no trouble, and you'll never have to acquaint yourself with the more disturb.
Oh, also, don't forget to pay your taxes. I know you got like 10 days, but at the same time, don't forget.
You again? What now?
Greetings. I trust I need no introduction. What is it you offer the great house of Verota? I suppose a proper offering of spice melange could suffice. Then why are you still...
Oh, is it 300 spice just to figure out what the hell they want? Is that what it is? I don't even have a spice refinery yet. Bastards.
How's it? You're back for more? The Padishah Emperor or his Imperial Ex. But in our, it reminds us that what?
That was the sword vendor. I don't have any other reason to be here, I don't think.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Nothing you have. Part of me feels like going to the deep desert. Really not prepared for that. I have no probes. Gonna go home first. We're gonna see about making this weapon. I think I have enough for the poison pointy stick. Inside of you? No, I don't. Do fuck yeah. Why do I have a poison mist? This is 100 though. I have 2 poison rapiers. You are now there. Fuckity fuck yeah. Honestly. Does no longer make probes? Removes gravity's influence on the user while active, allowing for extending traversal in any vertical direction. This is probably what I want. This aluminum full suspensor belt. Right, well now I know. Apparently that one wasn't completed. Should I have re-talked to the dude? I could have gotten the next Harco or the Mentat thing at Harco. Let's just start clearing stuff. Just saw someone struggle with their Thornicopter, so I just randomly fueled it and they immediately took off. So someone built it, didn't fuel it, and couldn't go? By the time you make your Thopter, you should have fueled up multiple vehicles. It also will tell you that you're out of gas. People are smart. Really, really smart. I was not going here, but you know what? I guess I'm going here now. It's very empty here. It says worm attraction extreme, but I don't know if that's while wearing it or using it. No, it's while using it. You can actively see that if you go out in the desert and then you jump and use your belt, the worm attention will spike really fucking high. Same if you turn your shield on while you're crossing the desert on foot. It auto turns your shield off while you're on your bike, so you don't have to think about that. All of these were the same. I forget where the bracelet was. It was in one of those like small offshoot rooms. I feel like that sabotage is probably a Lensrad thing. Interesting trap. Annoying trap. A unique hand scanner. Oh, goody. Good for me. There's just no one here, huh? Okay. I mean, I got the intelligence. That's what I came here for. It's 11. an underground one.
Got them. There's someone for assistance.
Nice. Nice. Love the shadow step. It's janky as fuck, but the utility of having a shadow step is so good. One of my favorite ability types. I wish it was a little less janky on activating, but other than that, feels good to have. What the hell is this intel? Huh? I don't know where you went or why you ran away. I was right there. I haven't even found an ID door. Even behind cover, nice. Why are they just ignoring me? Is that part of the weirding step? Bartleby, you've got the weirding step too, right? Have you noticed that after you use it, enemies, like, can't detect you? Or some shit? Yeah, but it's other enemies. Like, I used it a few times, and it seems to put this aura on me. But other people seem to just sort of not realize that I'm there. And just kind of walk around and do their own thing. I assume the 24/7 Black Aura was a bug, but you know, who knows? How the fuck did I get in here to begin with? Because my Thopter is back that away. And this all seems very closed off. Here. It's like so normally her call out would have had everybody coming and running, right? And maybe there's just no one left at this point, but it's weird. Weird, weird, weird. We'll see if it happens here.
Someone's here. Found you.
I mean, at this point, everybody should be... The game does not like these concrete buildings and being inside them. This is what I was talking about earlier. Only not as bad. Actually, this might be the same place. Maybe it is as bad. Yeah, I've already got the intel from here. No, hold on. I don't have the intel from here. Nice.
Who are you? Something in the lost. I require backup.
I would put some time into this base. That zone is the only zone with iron. You can find most things, like you can find copper pretty readily in most zones. That is east and west Vermilius is the only place that you will find iron. And you need iron for steel. So I would look to make your Teen Titan tower there. probably either over by the trade post. Like the anvil is pretty centrally located on the map. So I would say either over here by the trade post somewhere, or like over here, because that's very central on the map. You'll be able to get around pretty easy. Maybe even down here to access to the end game resources in here. Somewhere on the anvil would also be decent. Yeah, unfortunately it's going to be.
Identify yourself. Got them. Gone.
Attacks after abilities are just like weird sometimes. Intel 0 of 1. Where the fuck's the intel? This place fucking hurts to be in. There it is. Really? It was here the whole time? Alright, whatever. I'm getting out. This fucking... game's gonna kill somebody.
someone there. Where's backup?
I've got your back.
Wow. That was easy. No backup for you.
Enemy found.
That was easy.
Are you lost, friend?
No, I'm good. Not lost. Locate intel on servo sim transmitters. Cleaning house. Tired of listening to them fight. Don't even know what quest this is for, but if I'm here, I might as well do it, right? Could track the quest and it'll take me right to the fucking thing. But I didn't think it was gonna be that difficult to find the little fucking consistent box that is a quest item. I figured it would be up here with all the rest of this shit. Oh, no, it's a book. Alright, we have transmitters. For whatever reason, we needed those. Can I get in my ornithopter, please? Apparently, no. No, I cannot. The fuck? Okay then. The fucking rubber banding? Oh. That's a great question. They're at 23%. I don't want to find out. But that does mean I need to get some materials to make more. Now I could put Mark V wings on them. Glide speed of 170. I don't have the industrial pumps. I think the thing, though, is that if I put one industrial wing Mark V, I have to put all 4 Mark Vs, just like treads. You can't mix and match marks on treads, but you can mix and match marks on other things. It's like a Mark III engine and a Mark V chassis. So I need to go get some industrial pumps, is what I'm hearing my next mission is. Max health up by 25. Got 141 research points. Scout Ornithopter Rocket Launcher Mark V. Ah, if storage is full, it does still fill up. Steel ingot and silicone block. I can. don't have the industrial pumps for that. That would be nice. I also don't want to spend the duralumin on that when I can... Let's make a few mediums. Alright, my capacity is now 219. Don't need that. Handheld life scanner. Unique scanner that specializes in only detecting the living. Okay. Maybe that could be useful. Maybe. Put my money up. Let's see, I've got fuel. Grab my wire and do some repairs. And they still have over 50% max durability. Yeah, the legs have not taken any damage whatsoever, even when I'm come down like really hard on a landing. I don't think blunt force trauma damages your vehicles. I need spice melange. I need to make me a spice refinery. Oh look, a spice refinery. Gonna need it. Gonna need it. Probably gonna break the power supply. Okay. Easy enough to deal with. I'm not using you. I can make 33 spice melange. You actually need a lot more spice for melange than I thought. And then for this, wait, what was the... What did I just look at that needed melange? Oh, the Scout Ornithopter rocket launcher. The wings did not. The wings need... I mean, I needed it anyways. cut away all these cut arrays. Ooh, yeah, I like that.
There's someone here.
Shield up.
Get the back. I need to reload.
They're here.
Isn't this supposed to penetrate shields?
Shield on.
So you still have to get in there with it. Womp womp. Yeah, I like this belt. I like this belt a lot. Takes a while to cook too. All right, yeah, let's go get some industrial pumps. We need some of these other resources. That's a big ass ship. That is a randomly big ass ship. Well, I can't fly that fast or that high, so I don't think I'm going to touch it. I kind of sort of want to go to the deep desert. I kind of sort of want to go. I have a cut array that can now do titanium and stravidium, which are the deep desert resources. Toolkit Mark IV, nice. Those Mark IVs take off-world medical supplies that I haven't seen anywhere else. I identify as the guy who killed you. See?
There's someone here. Reveal yourself. Where's backup?
Jesus. The stun lock.
Shield on.
The fire heavies are probably the most dangerous enemy. They just straight bypass all your shields. Man, I just wanted pumps. Right, get over here. Come on, just give me some pumps, please. Can I have pumps? I just need pumps. Lots and lots of pumps. Yeah, someone's here. Oh, nice. I'll take spice.
I see you, dog. Raising shield.
I'm glad that I'm just standing on nothing. Holy fuck. It's like they're not challenging enemies, but they can stun lock the fuck out of you. Stun lock mechanics are never fun to be on the receiving end of. Was that an important person? That took a lot of oomph. Hey, Black Ace, how's it going? You playing Dune? Where are you going? Bitch? Stab someone, are they important? You know, listen, it took more stabs than normal for that person to get stabbed, alright? Everybody else has taken one stab. They took like 2 or 3 stabs. So then I wonder, are they important enough to have better loot than the next person? I mean, I don't care about them. I just was hoping they had better shit. I forget that I have this really sexy belt now. These are compressors, though. Really? Why are there so few spots where I can get pumps? Because they're in a different thing. Quartermaster. I want to go see what the Quartermaster has. Nothing against the game, just needs more info on it before you decide. I mean, pretty standard open world survival craft kind of game. Actually has a story and questing. You actually see other people. The combat is pretty janky. The combat is not the selling point, but combat in Conan at first was not great, and they had several passes on it. So I expect a Melee 2.0 at some point. Crafting is decent. Building is decent. I have some critiques and some complaints, but it feels good. You can PvE and not PvP. He says as he walks into a PvP zone. It's not full loot. You just drop your resources. Unless you get eaten by the worm. If you get eaten by the worm, everything is gone. Because you got eaten by a worm. And that's kind of the short of the sweet of it. Storyline is mildly interesting at this point. Once I got past like the intro storyline, there's a lot more intrigue that is picking up right now, and it's more interesting. I went through the deep desert. The deep desert is fucking huge, like 4 times this zone, if not 6. Really big. Just got to setting up your new base and happy with crafting options. That's my short and the sweet of it. That's my down and dirty. It's fun. I'm having a blast. That could be that it's still new and shiny. A very, very good possibility. But it's something I want to keep making progress in. I see myself playing this definitely long enough to have gotten my money's worth. Are you a PvP race or are you a PvE kind of person?
Rising shield for the people.
I don't understand this ability. Bartleby, does that ability fail to go off for you like it does for me? I know it was janky in the beta, and it like caused a full reload. Ooh, fuck you, dude. I'm looking for a bracelet that will let me through these doors. Down for both, honestly. Not too picky on my end with that stuff, best of PvP, but I can understand either of it. So I haven't actually experienced PvP in this game yet.
What's your purpose here, Imperial?
So I can't say how good or bad it is. So this is still in the PvP zone, which means the bracelet could very well be outside.
This is Sandfly territory. Identified.
What's your purpose? I need reinforcements!
I am... Oh, fuck me, ow.
Sandflies unite!
Cover me, reloading.
You guys don't see a bracelet anywhere, do you? It would have been anywhere. I would have expected it to be up here. I have seen it hidden under scrap, but it's usually glowing and giving itself away. I am a swordmaster. And the shields. Ooh. Shields are pretty strong against projectiles, or darts as they're called in this game. So it would take a lot of ammunition and a lot of wear and tear on your gun to break through a shield. There are special guns that are designed for it, but yeah, I went with Swordmaster, so I stab people in the face. That is my job. there are like two different magey kind of classes. The Mentat, which is more like tech mage kind of. And then there's the Bene Gesserit, which uses the voice, and that's how I'm like teleporting behind these guys. And technically I'm just like moving really fast. Right, and that is the prize at the end of the rainbow. That is why you would risk yourself in here. Yeah, this was full PvP. This server is so full that Barnaby couldn't get into it. I didn't encounter anybody. That, thus far, has been my experience with the game. So, you have the Swordmaster, who is all about stabby, stabby, dance, stab. You have the Bene Gesserit, who is all about compelling you to do things with their voice. Stop, ignore me. Basically, force mind control. They're Jedis. You have the Planetologist. This is your crafter harvester class. This is like just mostly just passives. You have the Mentat, which is your engineer kind of tech wizard situation. They have computers for brains, basically. And then you have your Trooper, which is just your, I shoot things, they get dead. Shigawara Claw, pretty important for traversal for a lot of people. A Tractor Field, it's like lots of grenades. Assault Seeker, drone that fires after people, anti-gravity field, gravity field, collapse grenade, energy capsule, shit like that. I know abso-fucking-lutely nothing about the Dune universe, so to someone who does know Dune, I'm probably butchering it. How dare you? They're not tech wizards. They're mentally evaluated and evolved people who can calculate and blah, 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 blah. And if I knew anything about Dune, I would be that person too. That wasn't spice, was it? I don't think that was spice. But I don't know anything about Dune, so I get to be the asshole who's making stupid comparisons. I also have to wonder, why can't I just one button press store my shit? A la Grounded. When your blood is fused with the melange, your parries expose additional weaknesses. Damage mitigation. When you're low on health, you regenerate health faster, receive less poise damage, and reduce all stamina cost for actions. That seems nice. When your blood is saturated with melange, you see multiple ways. Your next strike will strike twice, reflecting 2 possible versions of the future. This is a passive. We'll get this. So all of your passives apply all the time. You don't pick a class. You can, as you can see, you can unlock everything. You just have to find a trainer in world. You find the trooper trainer very early on. So along with the Mentat trainer is the next one you find. So either Swordmaster or Bene Gesserit is the best starting class because it takes you longer to get to them. That's about all I knew about Dune 2. I also knew that there was spice, and spice must flow. And that's the end of it. Speaking of spice, I have spice. I wonder how much this sells for. Where do I get industrial pumps from? Radiated slag from here. Oh, I need to fucking go there. I need those. That's my next trip. Calibrated Servox. Legend. Oh, you know what? I was gonna go look at the quartermaster. And I never did that because I squirreled. There's something here I was gonna buy too. Oh, iodine pill. Definitely gonna make that. I need agave seeds. I don't know why you need a aluminum ingot to make an iodine pill. How does that make sense? And we have all of the building stuff. Yeah, I'm running out of stuff that I don't really need any of that shit. I need more aluminum is what I need. All right, industrial pumps. Where do I get those? Small falling shipwrecks. Is that it? Just the shipwrecks? Oh no. Sold by Zoe. Drops in Haga Basin from the fucking shipwrecks. Well, that fucking sucks. So occasionally, this wonderful, easygoing planet out here will have a ship fall out of the fucking sky and crash, and you can go chop it up and loot it. And that's apparently what I need for these wings, is shit that I loot out of that. So I need to prioritize those crashes when I see them. Okay, I want to go check out the quartermaster for real this time. And then I'm gonna go get some, I'm gonna go hit that irradiated zone. I feel like I could probably get these industrial pumps if I went into the deep desert. I also need a fuckload of aluminum. Like a metric fuckload. More aluminum than I really have the ability to gather on my own. I set the wrong waypoint. It's fine. Ooh, look at that. That's spice. Oh, but that is the thing I just said I needed to prioritize. Now you have to do this before the worm comes and eats your ass. Because he will come and eat your ass. Like that. There's two of us here doing this, so it's pissing him off even more. All right, yeah, we're good. Oh yeah. You want to see fruitful? Yeah, we'll go to the deep desert after this. Let's go to the deep desert after this. We'll see if we can find an actual spice flow. Like a real spice flow. Now these guys are nasty. These guys are probably, I think, the highest level enemies here. We needed those. Ooh. There's 15 of those bitches. Ooh, a drill shot. Spice infused duraluminum. Fucking nice. I don't know what this sabotage thing does. I've been sabotaging it every time I see one of these. I assume it's something to do with the Landsrad that I don't have unlocked yet. Hydraulic pistons, I need those. Somebody's angry over there. A heart-stopping thought of what if that was my Thopter that pissed him off? But I know I parked it on the rocks. I know I did. A lot of pistons there. We got a lot of the military grade wiring shit. And then these broken wrecks. You can chop these up piece by piece. The better you are, the more precise your cuts, the more you get. Or the more things you get to chop off. So it does make like harvesting materials a bit more engaging. It's still harvesting shit. It's not great. It's not the pinnacle of gameplay. But it's a bit more engaging than just whack tree, move, whack tree, move, whack tree, move, whack tree. These things are PvP zones in a radiated area, so you need a radiation suit to even get in here. Hello? Hello? Ow? Ooh, ow, 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 ow. That guy's a bitch. Oh, look at you. Are you trapped?
Shield raised.
I can't get to you either.
Hostile revealed. Shield activated.
What the shit? I killed myself.
Hostile exposed.
All right, you know what? You're good.
Shield raised.
You're fine. I don't need to worry about you.
Hey, Ollie. Don't know if anyone will find this message, but if they do, I hope it makes its way to you. Looks like I'm not going to make this week's card game. A big hawk force ambushed our convoy. They obviously knew where we'd be. Don't know how many ships we lost, but I'm guessing a lot. I survived the crash, but we had a major drive breach. Radiation is off the charts. I'm as good as dead already. Just wanted to send a message to all the guys. It's been an honor serving with you all. Especially you, Ollie. You always had my back. Hope you get through all this and get back to Caladan real soon. Raise a glass of the good stuff for me when you can.
So they don't all have those unique chests. Some of them are just resources. Alright, you're free now. I wonder if that protects from radiation if you're in your home. Somebody's already got this one. Multiple people hit the same one? I thought those were one and done. You know, I'm just gonna go. I was gonna get some jasminium, whatever the fuck it's called, but I'm just gonna bounce.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
From where? Oh, okay. I'm running away from it. Hopefully I'm fast enough. Only 21% of players have gotten the sit in a chair achievement. Really?
Sector weather alert.
Yeah. I'm aware. There's a sandstorm approaching. I'm trying. There we go. Woo! That was fucking... That sandstorm would have tore up the rest of my already demolished wings. Where did it go? Oh, it's still on me. Let's go to the corp box. Make sure we have water. Come on. All right. Water is watering. I need water. Don't need the scythe. Don't need the extractor. Don't need money. I mean, I'll keep all of this shit, I guess. Unlock skill at the Advanced Swordmaster Trainer. Didn't I already unlock that? Oh, there must be a fourth quest. So there's unlock tier 1, unlock tier 2, unlock tier 3, unlock your ultimates. Damn. Oh, up to 160 damage. 140 poise damage. Okay, I think, oh, let's repair this. I need a new radiation suit. What is it? There it is. That one's probably better. Slightly. I think I take both just in case it breaks. Everything else looks all right-ish. Okay. I have 10 probes. I'm going to take more probes. And I will be right back. And then we will head to the deep desert. All right. Are we ready for the deep desert? What is that face? You think I'm gonna die and lose everything, don't you? How are you letting me leave without fuel, Barnaby? You were just gonna let me leave without fuel. Can't believe you. Why would you do that to me? Alright, now we're ready. Until I realize I forgot something else. I need to take the trash out tonight. Oh, right, it's off to the left. So when you go into the deep desert, these rectangles here are where you go in. Which one you enter through matters. This will put me on the west side in like A2. A3. It might randomize whether it's like A1, 2, 3 versus A4, 5, 6, A7, 8, 9. And so the A line is all PvE. All of this strip here is PvE. But it's also fucking huge. Wow. Somebody just got some shit out here. I didn't think you could build stuff without support. So I'm not worried about that because we're in the PvE section. And honestly, since he's leaving, most of the enemies in here are probably dead, so we're just gonna loot the place and get the intel. Sandbike engine Mark V. Can we get like a big cut array or a big buggy storage? Or some ornithopter wings? That'd be lovely. Station gauntlets. Not have been my preference, but take it. You know what I want is a unique radiation suit. Thing's got a lot of fucking armor. You know what I need is a space out here that I can just recycle shit. Just a little base with some storage and a recycler. Condense these down into easily transferable materials. My inventory is probably already mostly full. Nope. I was on the right side to begin with. My ornithopter is this way. I think. Yeah. Hey Siege, my opinion of the game so far, it's pretty good. It's fun. I'm enjoying myself. There is definitely some jank. Combat, not the greatest. There's some quality of life stuff that I think should be standard on survival crafters, like grounded's one button press deposit to all storage chests. Like a really quick deposit. You have to do it chest by chest here. The deep desert is huge. If you don't want to PvP, you don't have to PvP. There is a strip of here. We're in the PvE zone of the deep desert right now. Server performance has been, you know, MMO launch day server performance. It's not the end of the world, but it's not the best either. I think I'm getting my money's worth out of it. I'm having fun. I'm going to continue to have fun. I've just scratched the surface of the story. It's starting to get really good, or at least intriguing. The first bit of the Fremen stuff that you do is kind of okay, tutorial, but now we're getting into some like actual story elements. It's a survival crafter with story. Which is not a bad thing. I like me some story. It's not the best story, but it's story. There are some neat things that they do to keep harvesting more entertaining than tree whack, tree whack, tree whack, tree. There's definitely a lot of copy paste reuse on assets. Like, I know I've been in this before, so I know where I'm going and I can like dodge these guys and avoid them. And oh, nope, no more dodging and avoiding. See, I think it breaks their pathing. Especially for the ranged units. Those are the same gloves. Are you a PvP person, Siege, or PvE? Because honestly, there's not been a lot of PvP that I've found thus far. It's also the first week, so I wasn't really expecting it. Survey has already been performed. Oh, Reaper gloves? I don't need to do Reaper gloves. Definitely PvE. Yeah, so I don't know why it's not updating. This whole section right here is pretty big, and this entire strip is PvE in the deep desert. All of section A1 through A9. Once you hit into A2, that's when you get into the PvP zone. Most of Haga Basin is PvE only. There are a few spots of PvP. I'm on a siege that is completely full. They're not letting anyone else in. I haven't run into a single person in those PvP zones. I've run into people outside of them. I live next to a bunch of people. I see them. I've never seen anyone in those PvP zones. So if you're worried about PvP, I don't think you need to be. They've done a good job at sort of isolating them. You iron? I think you're just iron. Yeah, you're iron. I don't need you. I know the need no wants you. I do want to get up higher. It's off a survey probe. Honestly, I don't need that salvage metal. You actually gonna uncover this time? There you go. So this has nothing that I want in it. I'm trying to find a spice flow. Honestly. I figured as far as deep desert goes, I will probably early scout like I'm doing now. Just a small guild, so probably will not be out here all that much. Unless we end up like in an alliance with someone else as like guerrilla warfare tactics or some shit, but I doubt that. I doubt that'll happen. And you do get experience for scanning this place. Yeah, nothing of value. I feel like that's probably quicksand. What it's hard for me to tell. Originally, when I got the scan module on the Ornithopter, I thought I would be able to scan from the sky, which makes far more sense to just hover in the air and scan. Sadly, it was not that kind of scan module. I don't know how these control points actually work. Uncapturable house task not revealed. I guess it's only if that's the house task. Is this a wise idea? Probably not. Am I doing it anyways? Probably. Be cool and I'll help you. Be cool. I will help you. Be cool. Well, we found PvP. Should have let me help you.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Double-edged sword, those guys. The hell did that take me? Jesus, dude. Ah. He let me up. Where did he go? There he is. I really just want the intel points, dude. We can keep doing this. We can call this a truce.
Shields up.
I'll give you your shit back. I don't think my mic is going through. Nope. I don't think my mic was working when I came in. So I don't think he heard me say that I would help him. Whew, that was intense. That was really fucking intense. So frustrating. Access granted? Access granted? How many waves are there going to be?
Shield on. Eyes on hostile. Reloading. I've got your back. Let's get the bastard. Eyes on enemy.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Eyes on hostile.
I don't like X and C as ability keys at all. One of those would have some sort of healing item in it. Two of these sons of bitches now. Focus on one at a time. Don't get greedy. Treat it like Dark Souls. I hope I'm focusing on the same one. Fuck yeah. Alright. Please don't be any more after this. Please. Fucking 3 waves. 3 waves is it. Ah. There's another fucking wave. Jesus fuck.
Target found. Field off.
I don't know about this. I don't know about this.
I see someone. Eyes on target.
My shield's broken. That's what it is. That's why. That was the worst possible place for that. I can't spawn in a PvP zone for another 17 seconds. It's my power pack.
Shield
Dot and run, dot and run. Wow. Wow. We're struggle busting. This has to be the last wave, right? If I could just pull one at a time.
Identify yourself. I see someone, huh? Eyes on hostile. Where's my backup?
Shields on!
Fucking hell.
Enemy found.
Yeah, okay. My suit's broken. I'm gonna try something and see if it works. Because I'm not getting out of this.
Access denied.
Do I think this is gonna work? No. Not really. But it's the only chance I have. It's not even letting me in now. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so that doesn't work. All right, well, we came, we tried, we died. Why is my stamina going up?
Shields up.
Yeah, I probably am. I'm aware of this fact. Can I change my skills? I can change my skills. Can Can we cheese the shit out of this? Okay, cool. There you go. Yeah, eyes on target. I don't think that this is actually gonna work. I mean, I'm trying. Yeah, I'm aware that I'm critically injured. Thank you. I wish I had some spice food. Because then I could see if I'm actually doing damage to them or not. This reminds me of, Barnaby, if you're still there, the grounded, like, Black Widow arrow shoot, just much slower. What the fuck happened to my grenade? Did you see that not go off? Yeah, stay right there. No, stop moving. Imagine if I had another person here. Another person that was pretty good at running around and fighting. Imagine what we could have done. I just throw it like straight there. No, I meant that was not a dig at you. That was a dig at the dude who didn't want to cooperate with me. Yeah. Does that do anything to him? Shit. I think this is a lost cause. Shields on, shields up, shields up, shields on. Okay, it's doing health damage to me even with shields on. Yeah, I'm trying to. Did he fall below? Did he just glitch into the floor? I wish I had more grenades. How does this work? Would you like to respec your skill tree? This can only be done every 48 hours. You are unable to respec while abilities are active or cooling down. It's not worth it. I got one of them.
Shield on.
I don't know. I think the run and poison. Yeah. I think the run and poison probably could have worked if I had focused on that at the start. You go there. You go there. I need to change these out. These buttons. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. So all my shit's broken. And everything's awful. I think that's an assault copter. It's 2 in the morning. I should probably call it. I'm gonna map that sector and then map my way back. And we're gonna call it for the deep desert. But hey, we We got some PvP in. That respawn was way too quick for him. I don't have a fucking power pack. Made some good progress on the tower, I guess. That's good. I can't do shit without a power pack. Nice. Is this supposed to, I guess it's, you started it up there and you're building the tower into the mountain? Drive up from right, off left. Nice. Fairly disappointing that that wave was such bullshit. I have a really good weapon too. Was it? I don't even know where I see my level. Top far right. Oh, level 100. There we go. Yeah. Not that I have much to show for it. Good night. Yeah, but I don't have the resources. Would have been really great if this place wasn't fucking locked and we could tag team that. It'd be a hell of a lot easier to get resources if we were two-manning the buggy. I need to take the trash out. Probably don't want to die of thirst. Three, 6, 9. Nope.
Shields up. Enemy found.
Not gonna be able to do that without a shield. If it had just been like some melees or something, I probably could have done it, but the two heavies, eh. It's a disappointing way to end the night. We were doing good too. Like I crushed the first second wave, got the third wave. So basically, we don't fuck with those rooms unless we have at least 2 people. I thought that was all kinds of fucked up. I selected to track Haga Basin multiple fucking times. I'm not coming out completely empty-handed. I did have the foresight to put some shit in my Thopter. Hop it along. Beautiful. Beautiful. So, I mean, it's not a complete wash. Need armor on that. Adept burst drill shot. $213. Developed for use in the power station. Station was abandoned. Power usage down 10%. Those are decent gloves. I'm glad I got out with those, at least. We get some duralumin. Yeah. Let's see. So I have 124 aluminum here. Uh, 53 in the works. Take that home.
Who's that? State your business.
I can't fly. Oh, and this thing that I spent so much money on is so fucking broken. Didn't already have a corpse here, did I? I did. No, I have two. Probably did the same thing. Went and grabbed one of them for the corpse and then put the other one in. Alright, it's late. It's late and I'm disappointed. Who the hell is this? I don't know who this person is, but they've been up for a minute. And I'm following them for some reason. I don't know how or why. They're just starting. Fuck it, we'll raid them. Thanks for hanging out. Some fun wins, some disappointing loss to overwhelming bullshit from the NPCs, but yeah, at least it wasn't players. We survived and we conquered our first PvP encounter. But appreciate you guys. I will catch you probably not tomorrow. I have plans, but Thursday. I'll see you guys later. Bye.